What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing in this wonderful day?
약점이 명백해. 평면전.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Yeah, it's actually first. Actually first. Welcome to the stream, Zach.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
나 선수를 벗어날 수 없어.
부탁드리지?
수상쩍은 데가 없지만 특별히 이상한 점은 없고 단번에 우위를 점하시는
Ah, she looks so cool.
이번 흐름도 무난히
She just looks so cool. The new Rio just makes me happy. Such a cool audition for the Bleed team. I just need Princess Rhodia, and I might not even need
이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
I might not even need to get a KK-ish anymore.
맞아.
So I can run with Sway,
그진 않지.
since she applies Tremor and Contempt Rio can transform that Tremor into a pseudo bleed, so I might not even need KK-ish anymore. So that makes it that makes it a lot more fun. But I still definitely need a Rhodia, a bleed Rhodia. Namely Princess.
경외감 속에 숨어. 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
강호 유람기의 사조. 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 있으면 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
가족을 위해. 기도해라. 다리우스 지원을 받지. 칼라지도 넣자. 따뜻한.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데.
Everything that is made beautiful and fair and lovely is made for the eye of one who sees nada. Welcome to the stream now. We're still continuing our debate. We're still continuing our debate in the Discord.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 거.
But now that that you are on the stream, I can probably just make my point on the stream instead. That guy definitely has a voice of reason. I think it's a reasonable opinion that he had. Like, obviously his advice is kind of trash.
좋아.
It's just a beautiful side from the GP players. Yes, but his advice is kind of trash.
소수준의 전투력.
Because he says, all I can say now is that you should level up all weapon types evenly. But if that's the case, then what about when a new tire comes up and you have a plus 20 Ebon Steel Greatsword that you never used, and now you have a new weapon that you need to enhance and all of that stuff? I mean, I guess you can inherit, but might as well just simply not. I think for what that advice has to be changed into something along the lines of what people have been doing already, which is just hold the unified materials until you can immediately plus 20 it, but just keep them in your inventory until you either find something extremely broken with amazing perfect substats, or if a new character comes up that uses that weapon and makes it relatively strong. Like, I think that is the advice that should be changed on that comment. But otherwise, it is a beautiful sight, indeed. You are correct now. Seeing this from a Japanese player definitely gives you a little bit of hope. But everyone else is just has worms in their brains. Someone is lost, just holding forward, waiting for something good to come along. I mean, if you manage your inventory correctly, obviously you are never going to run out of space. But on that regard, obviously you are not going to grab enough fodder to plus 25 of the same type. Obviously, within reason, but yes. Is that enough? Do I have enough now? No, I don't have enough. What if I waste just a tiny bit amount of modules just to get enough to level up the character, because I don't want to think about it anymore. There we go. If it helps bring a sense of normalcy, the responses we received were just people crying about the strength of fighters. That's fucking stupid. It does definitely make it normal, but that is just such a retarded thing to say. Like, how are they complaining about the strength of fighters? Like, it's not like the fighters now suddenly, all of a sudden, can one-shot the Abyss 3 boss fight. Like, what are they even complaining about? Like, why does it affect them so much? I really don't get it. Because they are still holding a very powerful unit. Like, it's not like suddenly the characters are unable to clear Abyss 3 and they are like, oh shit, now I have to build fighters because now I can't even clear the Goon Keeper. You don't understand, to have this being buff suddenly made shield deal 0 damage. She now heals the enemy. Yeah, her unique skill now, instead of damaging of doing like 2000 damage, it just says now it heals the enemy by 50% of the max HP. It all makes sense now. So that's why they were so angry. Also, it's not like ninjas suddenly good. Besides, ninjas to begin with were hardly comparable to fighters, because ninjas are either a critical machine, like they are just really low damage but can one-shot, or if you have almost perfect gear, they deal decent amount of damage and they still have the critical chance, but it still has to have extremely good gear. It's not like you can slap anything onto a ninja and they are suddenly like outperforming an auto fighter team. Like, it's I still don't understand what are they looking at ninjas for. What was the comment that said samurai and ninja have become relatively weaker with this adjustment? Warrior is the higher class, while samurai and ninja are the lower classes. Like, when was ninja better than a warrior on a DPS race, taking out the critical? When was a ninja stronger? Maybe a Discipline 9 Rene and I don't know, with a perfect plus 20 weapons, with perfect surety and all of that, but when? when did a ninja started doing 500 damage per each of the attacks of the kunai? Like, when? You don't understand. We got you for Rina, therefore she needs to be stronger. I mean, we got it for pretty much all of the other fighters as well. Like, they are acting like fighter class was exclusive for the general adventurers. They're acting like fighters. Those are fighters, though, they don't count. Yeah, like, they're acting like there aren't premium units for fighters. Like, I really don't understand. They're just crybabies. Like, this is the reason why wizardry is going downhill, because they're getting spoiled by this stupid community that can only think of, oh, I have the best weapon, it has to stay the best weapon. Oh, I have the best unit, it has to stay the best unit. These people wouldn't last even a day on a Hoyo game. They wouldn't even last a day, and they would be like, oh, I'm going to complain to Hoyoverse because they released a new character, and my previous character that I pulled isn't the best one. I know you retired from Wiz, but I guess I'll mention All Castle, a new adventure dropped. I didn't retire from Wizardry. I just haven't streamed Wizardry. I still play Wizardry. No, I know, Zach, but the reason that why I'm comparing it to Hoyoverse is because they got spoiled so badly that Wizardry beat Hoyo on how bad the game can get before the first anniversary. Like, Hoyo's Lob at least lasts for an entire year before they go downhill really fast. And that was an extremely low bar to beat, and Wizardry is just getting there. And they haven't even had the first anniversary, which is the worst part. IMC is charmed and he's faster than Alice. What's Wizardry doing? A bunch of stuff. We were discussing it like for quite a long while, actually, since the beginning. How many hours have we been talking about Wizardry? Saved. Yeah, we actually been talking about Wizardry for a full day. We did deviate a little bit by talking about stuff like Brave Frontier or other MMOs or games, but yep, we've actually been talking about it quite a while, quite a bit since. Well, proper discussions were started on roughly 7 AM, almost 12 hours. I can't believe two handlers are actually good now. Yeah, they're actually good, and that's a good thing, but Japanese people are complaining about it because now the best weapons or slash units, aka ninjas or samurais, aren't better than everyone else. So they are actually complaining about it. It's beautiful seeing Berka dealing good damage again. Yeah. Ninjas are still better. I mean, that's what we were talking about. Ninjas never got worse. Ninjas never got worse. Like, they are still an extremely good, including the samurais, they are still an extremely good characters. So it makes no sense that they are complaining because the characters are still nuking everything. It's just now that they are not the only ones that they are nuking everything. Not to mention, Ninja can now actually use Cobalt Blade. No, the thing is just basically people are complaining because they are not the only ones with the unit that can one-shot, let's say the Goonkeeper. Like, they want to gatekeep absolutely everyone from being able to do what they are doing right now, which is wailing to a ridiculous degree where the current meta character is able to trivialize absolutely everything. And while this doesn't exactly trivialize, couldn't Samurai really do that? Yes, but they are complaining because now fighters can do that. That's what they are complaining about. Because fighters can now do that too. I don't need to use double daggers anymore. Can you believe that, Radius? Like, that is what the Japanese player base are complaining about. That's dumb. That's what we are saying, but Japanese player base is basically like 60, probably 70% still the majority of the player base. So if they complain, they can riot, and Wizardry will change it. Which is exactly what we are discussing too. The community, like, I obviously don't want to generalize because Niall found a couple of comments from Japanese people that are actually reasonable themselves. So I don't want to lump those reasonable people within it, but I have to do it on this specific scenario where I just have to say the Japanese community is fucking stupid in Wizardry. They are complaining of a nothing burger. They're complaining about absolutely nothing. Their characters are still fucking broken, and they still can one-shot the Goonkeeper. They can still one-shot every single boss. Hell, I mean, I haven't fought Morgus, but they can probably two-shot Morgus now. Or stuff like that, similar, with almost perfect gear. On my source is I took it out of my ass, but like within this this conversation, like, the characters are still really fucking broken. So I don't know why they are complaining so much that fighters can do something now similar to what they are doing. Really, it makes no sense. I kind of want to go full bleed now. Let me check your source to see if that's true. That's private. That's private, Radius. He wants to check my source. No, god damn it, no. Arvini MC are charmed now. Yeah, that is usually how it went. I actually got really lucky on the previous run that I did. Like, there was certain moments where I actually think I got extremely lucky to be able to finish the entirety of the Castle Ruins. I'll stream Castle Ruins maybe tomorrow, and then... Can I teach Charm Dispel? No, I don't think so. Maybe? I didn't check, but I don't think so. I think there's only 3 that you can do, which is the Paralyze, Poison, and it might be that only. My shield shot and surety might actually lower it for more stat. Yeah, because dexterity wasn't actually giving you any surety. And now they changed it. So now it actually gives you surety. He hates succubus. Don't worry, Zach. Everyone says they hate succubus until they actually find a succubus, and they make a 180 flip. It was so close, but my Debra got charmed and killed MC. Was in the boss rush. Third boss out of 5. If you were struggling on the third boss, you would have definitely not been able to do the 5th one. The 5th one is has basically all of the mechanics that Scorpion Lady has, but every single attack that she does can charm you. I wasn't struggling. Oh yeah, you were, because you didn't beat it, basically. Like, it's not a thing of I was running out of resources. It's a thing if you can't handle the charm, then you are basically struggling. And the final boss of the boss rush is even worse. Just unlucky. I mean, if you have to rely on luck. I remember when I first did all castle, I barely made it to the last boss room. Then I saw some random peasants standing there. I thought it was an extra fight and skipped them. I never said I was relying on it. But yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, that is also the reason why I have my allies with extremely high resistance to avoid this type of bullshit when she gets charmed. And that is also the reason why she is the fastest unit, or at least I try for her to be the fastest unit in my entire team, so that she can uncharm the next character, and then the next character can uncharm the next character, and so on and on, which is also one of the reasons why I don't mind priest being a subclass for fighters, because it gives... Not only does it give damage, but it gives all of those dispels that you kind of need a lot of. Let's be completely honest here. There are some fights that are just fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Your entire team is charmed, so one priest is not enough. But when Ninja MC got masked, he shot up past her by a little speed. Yeah, that is also one of the reasons why I tried to avoid giving the MC any action speed, especially on the well of the mind. So he's faster than her by 3 speed. Did you actually... have you been farming the light sandals, by the way? From floor 3 in Abyss 2? Maybe a +10 light sandals could make the difference. Because those are actually extremely good. Actually, the boots that you get for clearing Abyss 3 might be even better because they have charm resistance. It never spawned for me, so I stopped trying. Yeah, fair. For me, it also took like a month and a week to spawn another copy, so I'm going to also stop trying. I think I'm fine with a single +10. Only got 2. Yeah, it is a bit annoying that the game doesn't have a set timer for certain stuff. I think it would be as easy as having in-game reminders instead of relying on a third party to see if something responds. Because it is annoying when it's supposedly monthly and then you go there after a month and let's ignore the fact that some stuff can spawn like 15 minutes later after you did your entire sweep of the month. But that some stuff don't even spawn after the entire month and a week has passed, like it happened with me. Whew. I'm thirsty as fuck. And has been no water. for the past day, so I can't refill my cup with water. What was his passive? I'm tempted of using the bleed team for the dupe run, because it is going to be a floor 15 run. And I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to use Contempt, because she's so cool. But Rupture is objectively better. But I don't have... some of these units are not exactly Rupture units, they are half Rupture units. I'll try it again tomorrow and actually be consumables. I didn't realize it was the final floor, so I didn't bring any consumables at all. For not having any consumables, that's very impressive. I'd say you need about at least 2 charm dispels without relying on mana, so consumables, 2 charm dispel consumables on each of your characters, just in case. Obviously, they are also there in case you also run out of MP, so it also works. The only spell I have is MC and Alice. Then you definitely need consumables. Shelly has Latimorphos, yeah, that isn't going to work. However, since Shelly has Latimorphos, if you have Latimorphos level 2, you can use that with Shelly, increase the resistance of everyone. Before the fight, it gives her the ability to fall asleep and nuke the shit out of some of the enemies. She recharges her mana and you have a less likely chance. No one has level 3. Alice does. Why do you need level 3? You're getting charmed, not poisoned. Wait. Because one of the bosses is the flower. And can't he do crit poison? I don't remember the plant boss in Old Castle Ruins being able to do crit poison. I think it's just... I don't remember him ever doing crit poison. Yeah, if he can't, then you're good. They might have changed it, I don't know, but... You find anything on Covered Blade, the patch not specifies strength base plus weapons were buffed. Ninja Blade and Katana don't fit that category. Oh, Radius. Where did you... Yeah, I'm actually a little bit curious. Radius, where did you see that the Covered Blade got buffed? It's mostly the backlines, Succubus then. Latimorphos level 2 on Shelly is actually relatively strong, because not only does it give all your entire party the increased resistance, it also has the ability to make her fall asleep, and you know how strong Shelly's nuke is. She has... You have to rely a little bit on luck, but she has a very high chance to nuke the problems, which are the Succubus back row. I didn't see it, I just assumed since it was a two-handed weapon. I don't think it got buffed, the Radius, because they did specify specifically strength-based. Isn't Girl of subclass priest? Yes, Girl of subclass, it is a priest. I don't know what to do. What team do I use? Because Rupture is broken. Obviously, Rupture is really broken, so I can't use it, but it's not exactly complete. A full 15th floor run of Mirror. In this stream? Yes, in this stream. But I'm already taking way too long even choosing the team that I want. I'm gonna be here all night. I mean, I don't exactly think so, because it is going to be a full Starlight run, so the first 10 floors are going to be extremely easy to do, even if I just simply win rate. But obviously, I want to choose the correct team. Where is Spartan when you need him? Personally, I think Bleed team is the strongest that I have. But just the fact that Rupture is broken and it has a Malphos and Rhodia, it just also makes it extremely strong. But Linadon is just half Rupture, and W Corp Audis is also a half Rupture, and Redas is just there because it's just there. Hello, Lina, welcome to the stream. No, I don't. I was going to start getting the shards for him, but we got a new Rio, and I actually liked that new Rio, which is the reason why I still don't have him. But that is the reason why I haven't, why I have 32 Honglu Ego shards. Before I was immediately sending them to the Shadow Realm, but now that I need the Honglu shards, I'm starting to stack them slowly. And the boxes that I was saving were actually for Honglu. But of course, Rio took priority. Hello Torini, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know what team I want to use. Look at what you found. Holy! And it's a mage hood as well. Nice! That is the true Gandalf hat. Lina is going to be impressed. Yes! His is better than mine. Give me that thing, you major. You know what? I'm going to go with Bleed. Mostly because it's like the most complete team. Like, besides this Rhodia, like, everything else is just... Actually... Hold on a second. This is a Tremor Rhodia. Yes, I have to look into Wizardry. Tomorrow I'll do Castle Ruins on stream. Boss actually does damage. Yes, they buffed all of the strength-based two-handed weapons, which is amazing. But again, the anniversary is extremely close, and we still don't have an Abyss 4. Hopefully, it's not one Abyss per year. Hopefully. That would be disastrous for the game. Let's see. I really don't if the coin is reused twice, inflict tremor, then trigger tremor burst. After tremor burst, reduce tremor count by 1. I don't want to use this Rhodia. I don't even want to level up this Rhodia. Okay, I've decided. It's going to be bleed. Yeah, are all of them leveled up? You did it. Nice. My glows and allies were terribly altered. You got to understand that timeline games are hard concepts. Hope it's one and done well instead of frequent slobs. I mean, the thing is that they have, before these last patches, it has been very infrequent and slow slobs, which is the problem. If every single patch that they've done, if every single thing that they've added was actually peak, I would understand it. All Catherine's is not gonna lie. Which is also one of the reasons, right? Like, this is exactly the issue that we probably almost everyone has with wizardry at the moment. Except Japanese people. Those only care about the stupid weapons continuing being stupid. But that's besides the point. The slop that they've been releasing has been so bad, and they also have been taking so long to release that shitty content, which is the reason why we have this issue. If everything that they released was peak, I wouldn't be saying anything. I don't mind the Apollo gems. Devs need an excuse to give free stuff, right? That is another point that I want to say about. What fucking Apollo gems when it's only 5 pulls? It's only 5 pulls. So how is that a good thing? Not even a multiple. Like, besides the old Castle Ruins gems that we are obviously all going to farm, and it's going to be decent, like, what the fuck is the amount of gems that they are giving us? There are 2 class changes only, if you get lucky and get the correct class change. How are we so desperate for gems that we see 1,000 gems and we are like, holy shit, this is so good. What a good amount for Apollo gems. How bad do we really need the gems when they are treating us like fucking livestock on this regard? Why the fuck I gotta zoom in to click a cave? Because they didn't know how to make it cleaner. So instead of rearranging the map, they decided to make them unavailable unless you zoom in. We don't need more gems. Yeah, now the Oiler saying that after buying 7,000 gems just casually. People need to save better. Yeah, I'm sure that is the thing. $1,000 gems, only 5 pulls. It is at 100 pulls, which is wild compared to usual Genshin or Wuwa. Even Genshin, which is known for being the stingiest pieces of shit ever, it still gives more things than whatever wizardry drops our way. The issue is that Genshin and Wuwa still have that same bullshit thing about 50-50. It's not like there's a guarantee unless you are forced to lose one of the pools, which obviously can make it bad. However, they give a lot more than Wizardry. What the fuck is 260 gems per week? Maybe add the 200 from the what's it called? The daily login. Like, that is one pool per day. But I mean banner to banner. The thing is that Genshin and Wuwa at least keep their pity. If you don't reach the 100 pity, if you stay in 99 pools from Wizardry and you don't have the money to buy a bone, you lose those 99 points. While in Wuwa or in Genshin Impact, at least you can get the next character that you really like, or you can wait for a rerun and you immediately get the character. What's up? You need to savor the risk. Uma has that same system. Yeah, I'm not defending Uma. I never defended Uma. Like, Uma Musume is not exactly the game that I would praise of the gacha system. But at least it's a fun game that you can just log in and decide to run with a horse that loves to drop kick your ass every single time that she gets first place. Like, it's not meant for a game to be said, oh, this is a gacha game. It has a gacha, though, and it's actually quite important. But it has that feel that it's not a gacha, unlike these games that we're talking about. Not bringing over PD makes Wizardry a way worse system. Yeah, I know. Like, the only thing that Wizardry has over the other games in terms of the gacha is that their chances are higher. Because the usual rates are 1% or lower for the 5 stars. So in that regard, 2.5% is actually a really good chance. In terms of the banner, Wizardry is way better than Hoyo System Club. I would agree with that if we actually had a lot more gems per week. No, it's 2.5%. 5% for rate up on the basic characters. Like the big... when they group a lot of characters. But I'm pretty sure it's 2.5% for normal banners. Trust me, if it was 5%, nobody will be hitting pity. I can guarantee you 5% is actually an extremely high chance. Nobody will be hitting pity with those rates. Either they are lying to us, or it's 2.5% as I remember correctly. If someone is already playing Wizardry, if you can check the rates, for example, of the priest. 5% for legendary. No, I'm talking about the character. 2% for specific characters. Yes, that is basically what I'm getting at. Not even 2.5%, that's even worse, but that's besides the point. It's still a decent chance. It's still a decent chance, but I really dislike the lack of security that the game gives you, especially when there are certain characters that are extremely good. Wait, also, yeah. What's up? Most legs in Wizardry are useful. Everything is useful, even the non-legendaries. Which is also one of the reasons why Wizardry is a good game despite being managed by a piece of shit company that is Reckham. Whereas if you get Lion Boy in Wuwa, what the fuck you gonna do? You roar at the enemies. Wizardry also is putting Eric a ton of new characters, but really bad income. Yeah, bad income is the issue. They are extremely they're cutting extremely towards all of the whales. Like, they are actually starting to neglect every single free-to-play player, because there's no fucking way that in an RPG, a classic RPG game, you are forced to pick and choose the characters that you really want. If Wiz Gem income is great, Dreckham stocks might actually go up. The thing is that I don't really fucking understand why all of these companies are so... they are... they treat it as if it was a plague. They try to avoid it as if it was an incurable disease, on giving pixels away to promote the game. It's as if they didn't understand that their player base is basically their ads. Like, if someone finds an extremely good game, they're going to promote it. So if the game treats them well, they're going to say, holy shit, this game is really good. Hey, do you want to play this game? Oh, we can compete, we can do blah blah blah, we can talk it. Streamers would play it more. I would be playing it more if it wasn't treating me like shit. So there would be more advertisement for the game, and a lot more people that would actually spend money on it would join the game. So I don't understand why they are so afraid of giving you 200 gems more, 400 gems more, even just 100 gems more every week would go a long way. So I don't understand why they are so afraid of doing that. The gem income is so fucking bad. The problem with Wiz right now in influencer space is that there are not enough resources for theory crafting. I mean, the game is very obscure on almost everything that they do. Like, we still don't know what luck does after an entire year, because we don't have a way to test luck. Like, what if luck was the best stat ever? Because for every point of luck that your team has collectively, increases the chances of you to receive a chest from an enemy. What would you do if increasing the luck has a very, very small percentage of increasing initiative and reducing ambush? Like, it might have a lot of extremely hitting effects, because this is an old RPG game that we're talking about. This is a very old RPG game, and I played a lot of those, and luck is usually extremely broken in these games. Obviously, they could have nerfed it, they could have changed it, obviously, to fit the narrative of a gacha, but luck is usually extremely broken on all of these old RPG games. We have no resources to test anyways, everyone's account is different, players can't relate once streamers start to well. That is true, however, obviously wells are a good thing to do on... a good thing to have on these games, like, within reason, obviously. If everyone is a well, then the game immediately dies, because it only stays with the wells, and when the wells quit, there's no new players to take their place. I'm gonna do a temple for the rat fucker. Once all you need, let's go, baby. If you really want him, then I wish you good luck. Wait, that's 2k gems, I forgot. It's been so long since I pulled that you forgot how much it takes for a single 10 pull. That's too much. That is what I say. That is always what I say. I'm not going to pull for this fucker. I'm starting to see ads in Instagram. I mean, if Reckham gives more gem income, we could promote for them for free. It's just that they don't want to do that. Okay. You know what? Let's go all dip. 770 starlight used. This is pretty much the thing. If you are going deep with all of the starlight, you want the plus and everything except the middle ones. The middle ones only you need the clash power up only. It's only a single plus, and this one doesn't really matter too much. I could inherit him to my Alice if I do get him though. What do you mean, don't be a pussy? The plus doesn't do shit. I made it to floor 13 with just sway each without the pluses. Yeah, but this is a deep run, and I also want to see something. Because I'm going to try to finish floor 15 while picking absolutely every single debuff possible starting from floor 11. I'm actually going to try to grab absolutely everything to see if I can overcompensate the loss on Starlight from starting a deep run all the way to floor 15. If I can clear it and recover, let's say, at least 700 Starlight and make it a very cheap deep Starlight run. I'm actually going to pick absolutely everything starting from floor 11, which is also why I need the plus. Thank you for the follow, Heathcliff. Wait, didn't you follow me before? Or did you just... Did you see Heathcliff Manager? No, I didn't. Let's go for bleed. Actually, maybe... I'm checking my follows, and I'm extremely sure you followed me because I have a notification that says Elking Heathcliff 01 followed 17 days ago. But anyways, even if you forgot, welcome to the stream then. checking for him for them. No, it's just that I have a good memory. So I was really sure I've seen him before. In fact, it doesn't say first time chatter in right now, which means that he did chat before. But anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm tempted on choosing poise instead of bleed. I remember there is another Heathcliff. White Hunt Heathcliff. It might have been the different Heathcliff. You have decided. I will do a temple. Oh no. No, Niall is going to continue urging you into actually doing it. So, are you sure, Zach? Are you sure you want to spend those 2,000 gems? Only. These people are going to be the end of you. They're going to be like, only. I would honestly wait. I'm already going to the multi. Oh shit. Well, I wish you massive luck then. Tell us how it goes. I got jack shit. Salute our friend Zach, or fallen. A fallen gacha friend. That is an F. I got an Asha, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we know what you mean. Don't you worry. The hammer is the worst out of all of them. But I might have to grab it. Now I trust I'm going to get something amazing on the next reroll. And I did! Okay, nice. Just one. Actually, this one might be better. Nah, it's okay. I'll get it randomly, trust. Okay, now what do I want to be? It is Pierce. All of her attacks are Pierce. Number 3. I don't want to think too much. So Yeah, just like this.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
A lot of bleed. Yeah, I don't have some of bleed characters that I would want to have. But I think that's fine.
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 잘하긴 하지. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh wait, I have Swage. Why am I using the positive? Alice. Sun and Fox's encounter.
기가 튀기.
Man, she looks so cool. She is bringing me a smile to my face. Like actually, she just looks so cool.
3번의 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아저씨.
I tried using negative to press rodeo with Liu Sang and holy shit was that annoying. Exactly why annoying?
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지. 봐줄 생각 같은 거 없음.
Liu Sang heals SP for the lowest SP ally. Manager, why you not use the handcuff bullet Ji-Sang? I'm pretty sure I've explained this for everyone that asked it. So
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
basically, I only use waifus. I only want to use waifus. Yeah, I only want waifus. However, I do accept the fact that maybe at one point I'm going to start using one guy per team. For example, in Rupture, I'm going to be using Hong Kong. In Bleed team, I will replace the Jobber that is Gregor for Fail Bullet. Now you're putting words in my mouth that I never said, Zach.
신묘하건. 하지만 파괴법 또한 있을 터.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전등화와 다를 바 없겠지.
I said you're basically telling lies. The people might actually believe you, but that is not the reason. And the reason is actually very simple. I just simply want to use waifus. That is all. Actually. Yes, suck. There's nothing wrong with that. I never said there was. Well, except you as a streamer all the same. People are actually going to believe that. People not the wiser will actually believe that.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
Nah. Every time someone comes in and asks that, I'm just simply gonna say, refer to Zack, so they start bothering Zack every single time.
당분간 흉계를 끊기는
Open the floodgates. Open the what? Nah, Zack wants to see something different on the stream. I don't have any plans on going into Pornhub anytime soon, Zach. Don't worry. You can continue searching something else.
해보시셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도
I'm not going to open anything here. I mean, if you didn't understand, that's fine. You're purer than I thought you were. Open them. No! What is wrong with you? You did understand. Ah, is that so? You wanted me to open something. I mean, I said no. You know what? I'm just going to win rate. Too early to actually start fighting normally. I didn't give you a choice. What is that supposed to mean? That's why if I refuse, what? I didn't ask, I told you. I refuse. Daga kotoaru. I refused you in Japanese, now you can't refuse my refusal. Actually, it's even more effective against you because I refused you in JoJo's Japanese. Yeah, that's why it's double effective against you. I'm not some slacker. Well, I refused you in JoJo's Japanese, so it's double, so it's times 4 the refusal. You cannot refuse my refusal anymore. Now you have to accept that I refuse. You have no choice. You can't refuse, it's just that simple. You just did? No, you think you did, but you haven't refused anything.
역시 저들도 예상한 대로 움직임이 둔해졌네요.
떨거지는 찬란해 간단히 죽여버릴 수 있겠군.
기왕이면 문제 해결이라고 하자, 리슈. 그 멋진 타이프에 좀 어울리게.
What is this? It's already there, though. It's already there. Yes, it's already there. No, I said it before you. Too bad. Too bad, Zach. I won. I refuse your refuse. Man, what the fuck is this stream? I swear. What the fuck? We're playing Limbus while I'm talking about wizardry, and now we're refusing in JoJo. Bienvenido, viciado. Bienvenido al stream. Yes. Don't yes me. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. The audio in Japanese, the visuals in Chinese, and the What else? Wait, that is all. I guess the vibes in Korean.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건 끝나지 않았어.
I just chose 3 different languages, and
맞아.
the first ones that came to my mind were those.
승리 축하드립니다.
Don't think too much about
이
it.
정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Yeah, I took way too long to even choose the starting team, the starting team, because I was like, Rupture is extremely strong, but I have more bleed, and I actually want to use the new Rio. Pero me enteré que tengo COVID.
그렇지. 그게
Ah,
거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면
¿desde hace cuánto tiempo?
사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
Que el COVID es mortal para las personas que tienen poca defensa, que los
기사라면
adultos mayores.
있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Pues nada más cuídate y no debería de ser tan malo. Pero tienes mis condolencias. Si una semana más o menos me estuvo agarrando. Tienes mis condolencias. A mí todavía no me sale, todavía no contagio COVID. Me estoy cuidando yo bastante.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이
uf.
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도
Ojalá se te pase rápido y no te joda tanto, pero
아가씨, 이 정도의 성과라면 4대
que te mejores es lo realmente lo único que te puedo decir.
덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Well then. $25% chance for Super Shop. Super Shop on floor 1. Por ejemplo, ayer cuando hiciste stream no me ni por eso. No te preocupes, Viciado. Yo siempre le digo a todos, lo principal es tu salud. Es también lo que le digo a Lina, pero Lina usualmente se quiere quedar hasta el final del stream. What's up? Is it an Uma that you actually need or want? This is 4 days in a row you no give shoes. Bro, I logged in yesterday to try to give you shoes. You didn't even ask for shoes. What the fuck are you on about? You didn't even ask for shoes after the stream. How was I supposed to give you shoes? Nah, I'm getting gaslit here. There's no fucking way. I ask for shoes every day. Yeah, but you specifically said, whenever you end the stream, I ask for the shoes. So after the stream, I logged in on Uma Musume. You didn't ask for shoes. Every day that I log in. Well, you better tell me then, because I'm not going to be on Uma Musume the entire time. No, not always. But how about this, heck? Whenever you are going to go to sleep, you go into Uma Musume, you ask for shoes, and after the stream, I will check for anything in the club. How about that? That way, I can give you shoes, and you don't miss on shoes. What about that? Do we have a deal? No. What do you want from me? Actually, what do you want from me? I log on to Uma once a day. Well, log in then when you are, let's say, 1 hour before you are going to go to bed. I'm not doing it 2 times, but you want me to log in to Uma 2 times. whenever you ask for the shoes, and whenever I end the stream to see if I can give you shoes. Gain a 1 defense level up for 2 table. If this is in defensive stat, gain power +1. Okay. And when do I know those 10 hours start? It's like, when do I know? I requested shoes 2 minutes ago. Well then, after the stream, I'll give you shoes. And that is what I've been doing, but yesterday you didn't. So I don't know what do you want from me. Bro, trust me, use win rate. No, you did not! You did not, otherwise you would have received the shoes. Stop gaslighting me, Zach. I'm actually logging in after every stream just for you into Uma Musume, and you're slandering me. That's not a... I can't believe I'm actually getting this gaslit. And I'm actually getting blamed for that as well. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. You have to be joking, Zach. I mean, obviously I know that you're joking, but still, holy shit. Holy shit, my man, what are you doing? Who's joking? Oh, so you're not joking? Are you willing to die on that? I'm as serious as the... Yeah, ain't no fucking way, man. This is good. The inflicts bleed potency count or unique bleed, and if the main target has 10 plus bleed count, deal plus 10% damage. I actually don't need this. Actually, yeah, no. I'll keep it. Fuck it. I wanted to buy both of these. My goal, she needs a shit ton of long shoes to get to work. You're also going to need a bunch of the banners. That is also something that you kind of skimped on. For some reason, you are going to have a harder time with those than shoes.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 걸?
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
But I need shoes. Unless you are buying every single banner with the currency that you get by not playing. So you... ¿Por qué están hablando de humas cuando están jugando Limbus? Variedad. No te preocupes, aquí se habla de todo. Nada más porque esté jugando Limbus, no discrimino porque alguien más esté tratando de jugar otra... O bueno, esté preguntándome sobre otras cosas. Si me preguntan de humas, respondo de humas. Si me preguntan de wizardry, respondo de wizardry. Aquí hay variedad, no te preocupes.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고 모든 증거가 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
No sé, yo estoy jugando juegos de restaurantes en Roblox mientras miro tu stream. ¿Ya ves la variedad? La variedad. It's not my fault these other fucks in the guild don't play anymore. They're useless. I have no words for that because you are actually correct on that. However, my refusal is still going to be something along the lines of they may not play anymore, but at least they are they're like decoration for the guild.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
They're not gorgeous, so they're not very good decoration. Hey, hold on a second. I see Oguri cap. It is good decoration.
끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Maybe I can actually kill it.
끝날 순 없.
Oguri mid.
산토류 평을 온 라샹.
Classic uncultured Uma trader. No, it's just that you're uncultured, it's that simple. Después me voy a poner a jugar Metal Gear Solid seguramente porque siento sólida la snake.
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
No eres el único que hace ese tipo de comentarios, viciado. No eres el único, de hecho casi todos aquí son una bola de pervertidos. No eres el único con ese tipo de comentarios. No me sorprende, pero no esperaba que tú fueras también uno de ellos. ¿Por qué mi stream atrae a los pervertidos? No es como que me esté... no me estoy quejando, yo también soy uno. Pero aún así, no es como que lo esté mostrando en el stream.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
Lina puede testificar.
이 정도면
나
충분히
선수를
좋은
벗어날 수
성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Alright, Suck. It just means that you are going to go admire Oguri in secret.
손발을 잃었으니 당분간 흉계를 꾸미고 있을 겁니다.
그 시선.
Nada más que por alguna razón te has perdido al pervertido mayor de todo el stream. Desde pervertidos son solo chistes, pero es como hablar de la forma más gay posible con tu amigo cuando son re homofóbicos. No creo que eso lo justifique, viciado. Lo siento mucho, pero no creo que eso lo justifique. Eso es prácticamente estás en la misma canasta.
자가당착이로다. 흔치 않은 기회니.
Estás en la misma canasta.
완벽한
Mientras no se toquen las manos, no es
이
gay.
정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분에
Lina, ¿escuchaste eso?
있어.
¿Escuchaste? Siempre y cuando no toques manos, no es gay. O sea, si te tocas, si se tocan las lenguas, no es gay porque no son las manos. Gain +3 tremor count, turn start, gain 1 protection, 1 damage up, and 1 power up. Hey, this is actually really good for Sway. Exacto, podrías detonarte tu amigo sin que sea gay mientras que no se toquen las manos, claro está. No tengo palabras para eso. No, no tengo comentario. Detonarte a tu amigo. Eso es una forma de decirlo. Definitivamente es una forma de decirlo. Los que hablen español probablemente se han de estar cagando de risa. Especialmente si pueden leer tu enunciado. Detonarte a tu amigo. Es la primera vez que escucho eso, no te voy a mentir. Es la primera vez que escucho a alguien decir la palabra detonarte a tu amigo en esa manera.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Yo soy la cúspide de estos chistes en los streams. Llegué a tanta confianza con uno que le dije lo fanboy que era y él me respondió que quería que lo detone.
비밀장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
Le da nuevo significado al explotado. ¡Lo sé, Lina! ¡Es lo que estaba pensando!
이 기사라면 이번 대회도 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Eso es lo que estaba pensando en el viejito. El pobre viejito explotado. Supongo que de una manera u otra el jorobado se lo cogió.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 뭔가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
I hate myself for saying that. I
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
ah,
아무 저항도 못하고 사건을 해결낼 수
you know, people say about English being a very suggestive language, but
아무런 문제가
완벽한
없었던
승리
건
축하드립니다,
아니지만
아가씨.
like, well, I agree that English, like, in itself is very suggestive.
좋은 수업
Like,
덕분이지.
it doesn't even hold a candle to the pronunciation of Spanish words whenever they are used in a sexual way. You have to give it to Spanish if you actually give a sentence that intent. It's worse than English.
있는 것 같은데.
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아요.
Gracias, que muchos chistes no van a sonar igual de bien en inglés. No estoy traduciendo el chiste al inglés, Viciado, nada más estoy explicando de las diferencias entre inglés y español, especialmente cuando se hacen este tipo de innuendos. Don't worry about it, Zach. Don't worry about it.
이대로 몰아붙이면
Yeah, don't worry about it, Zach. Viciado is basically just making very dirty jokes in Spanish.
아무것도 많지.
So it's not like it's something that you have to understand. Speak Spanglish, never. Either you understand the joke or you don't understand it ever. If you want to understand the Spanish joke, you're actually going to have to run it through a translator. I'm actually not going to translate that. If I translate something, it has to be normal.
약점이 명백했지. 경련 지킬 게 많거든.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데. 정화. 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
꿰뚫려라.
옳다.
Better that you don't understand. Yeah, I already say that. Don't worry, Bisiado.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다. 이 정도의 성과라면
Yeah, don't worry about it, Zach.
인정할 수
Don't worry about it.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Oh shit.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I could have gotten the gift bag if I actually decided to go ahead and visit. I just didn't expect I would get it again.
모르는 수가 남아 있었다니. 긴장을 늦출 수가 없어. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 깨어라.
최선의 방어를. 꿰뚫려라.
I need to get to a Kanto 7 pack to get all of the tier 4 exclusive bleed gifts.
손을 뻗었나. 주의 깊게 살펴.
To see the están literalmente violando el jefe. Y no son las mejores.
속을 벗어날 수는 없어.
Podría ser todavía mejor en bleed. Podría tener, en lugar de esta Rhodia que estás viendo, podría tener a Princess, que también es Bloodfiend. En lugar de Sway, podría tener a KK-ish.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
이걸로
이
사건 해결.
기세라면 이번 대회도
전개가
무난히
이해했습니다.
I'm carried in drops in video today. Nice, Lina.
다른 분들도
Have you done the achievement for clearing all the Kanto packs? No, I haven't. It has to be the Kanto names. It doesn't have to be a Kanto pack. So it has to be the exact same name from the story. Otherwise, it's just a single pack that you can get. So no, I haven't got into it. Identity with slash attack skills. Gain numbers of slash attack skills they have. Haste next turn. Here's boys. I like femboys, and I cannot lie, this motherfucker can't deny. What? Yeah, I'm also wondering. Dude, hold on, Zach. What the fuck? What? Oh my fucking god! I'm done. I'm actually just done. Nah, fuck off, you two. Fuck off. Nah, dude, this is fucking slander. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, the other gift was actually good. I'm not even going to respond to that at all. Holy, I got no. Oh, that's a shame. Not even a single skill change on this one.
카니발 타임.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아 다행입니다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I should be strong enough to one-shot them with the bleed units. Holy, just listen to the clash sounds of
움직임이 더 좋아.
Contempt Rio.
알겠어.
You just need to listen to those clash sounds. They sound so powerful as well.
그대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될
Nah, I'm not even going to comment on that. I'm way too thirsty to.
실밥이 터졌나?
Actually, maybe the water came back already. 1 second.
저희를 헤아릴 수
나선 속
I'll be back.
의도를 고민하는 것이 상식이지. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
꿰뚫려라. 그 시스 경멸스럽고.
주발리에 의뢰했다면 강호 유람기의 사조와 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
You scattered way before I returned. What happened there? Are you guys are trying to predict when I'm going to come back? Hey, she's videoing. Oh, okay, so she's... that actually makes sense.
잘라낸다.
She took time to testicular torsion.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고
She returning to video and actually spending quite a lot of time playing it is making me little by little want to play RuneScape again.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면
I really hope I can hold on to RuneScape urges until Azure Premiere comes out. Not RuneScape streams. That is what Lina is doing, not me. In this stream, we just casually throw the blame to other people.
강호 유람기에서 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마일 그자가 진행해주는 학자 위에서 하는 놀이였습니까?
놀이가 아니야.
Hello Spartan, welcome to the stream. Because it's the fault. Yeah, because it's the fault.
그러니까 아무도 없었다는
정확하게.
뭐 같이 조금만 더 하면 진짜 아무도 남지 않긴 하겠네요.
기가 튀고
I've been lurking for a bit, but decided to show myself now. Oh no, did I trigger the flag for Spartan boss fight?
최선의 방어를 약점이 명백했고 평면적
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데. 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
생각했네. 알겠어.
Wait. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Oh well, I didn't even think about it. But I only have 4 bleed IDs. Because Rodia is sinking and Sway is Tremor.
예상되는 삼추 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도
Oh, no.
수고하셨네요.
Time to resolve. No, I don't have another one. I'm missing KK-ish. Not even pity for me. I simply don't have enough. I have to use the jobber that is Gregor. I need 35 long shoes. Get the shoe farming. You want me to start the shoe farming for you? Also, with the collab upcoming, and after seeing a video praising the world building of it, I decided to try Arknights. Really? I've actually heard negative things about Arknights. it might be negative things about everything else.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같아.
그들이 아가씨께 좋은
Special Week is an SSR, Yuma. Yes! Special Week is the protagonist of the first season of the entire anime. There's no way that we're going to make her a non-SSR. ¿Cómo te explico que gané contra un jefe de una mirror spammando? Eso es normal, viciado. No, nobody watched that Uma shit. As I said, it's surprisingly hyper than you would think a horse racing anime would be. Los egos básicos son muy buenos clasheando, precisamente porque ya vienen con el Optite 3. El único problema que tienen es que no hacen mucho daño, pero son muy buenos. Entonces, spamear esos egos no es realmente nada extraño. Pretty cool anime. Just watch. Nothing hits harder than Kira Yoshikage themes. So Uma is made at best. God. So every single anime has to be compared to JoJo for you. I mean, it kind of makes sense for your standards. Tengo una nueva meta, ganar 30k de puntos de stream para pedirte un juego a mi elección. El redeem está ahí por algo. My mom's belt doesn't even come close to hitting us hard. Oh shit. I think you mean the sleeper. Belts is for dads. Sleepers is for moms. La chancla. Nah, I'm black. Okay, I don't know about that. I didn't even know about that type of stereotype, so my condolences, I guess. Sí, para mí también era la chancla. For me it was the sleepers. If you search memes about the sleepers, you are going to see memes about that shit. You're definitely going to be able to see memes about it. Alright, I'll take your word for it then. Contest? What are you contesting against? La Sway es demasiado buena para los mirrors. Sí, la Sway es extremadamente buena para muchas cosas. The usual bickering is back.
마음에 들면
이걸로
그렇다
사건
솔직히
해결.
말해라 자로요.
전개가 이해
목이 되는 용장에게 칭찬을
삼주
아낄 이유가
소수
무슨
전투.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
라만 차림들을 뒤엎는다.
Not the TV.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아.
Not the full experience. Well, she can see it from the display on the stream.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고
But it's like a
수밖에 없겠는데.
pseudo 7TV.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
She's not in landscape, so it's tiny.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Bad vision. I used to be able to see very tiny things. Now that I actually need glasses, I can't see shit. Even if it's in front of my face. I don't know what happened. Maybe League of Legends actually rotted both my eyes and my brain. Well, where are your glasses, old man? No! Toxic? What, League of Legends? Yes, League of Legends is very toxic.
수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아. 지키기
El medio server te dejé una canción muy buena para que veas después.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Veo Gru de mi villano favorito y ya de inmediato sé que no va a ser muy buena, simplemente va a ser un meme. Lo veré después. Damn. Yeah, she has you by the ball sack. And you probably like it too. Maybe. Let's I'm interested in this deal, B. I'm interested. What do you offer?
알고 침식. 양호. 아마도.
You can't move. Oh, you're challenging. Oh man.
교육의 성과가
나 선수를 벗어날 수 없.
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아.
The challenge has been issued. Oh. Abusing the conditions. It's a debuff.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심.
Mira qué chiche está pasando. Oh, no, están hablando entre ellos.
저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수
No te preocupes.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 갑자기 나를 도와준다니 떨거리고 잘나는 수작질이지.
Does that happen to know this B person?
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Spartan asking questions that were probably very implied. Yeah, let's feign the ignorance.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을
I don't know that man that I can easily go and cut the internet off since we are living in the same house. I never met this person that can easily cut my internet at any moment's time because we live in the same house. Yep, never met it. Never met them. I don't know who they are.
놀이가 아니야. 경고감이지.
Básicamente viciando, si quieres saber, están bromeando entre ellos. Que viven juntos y se están troleando entre cada quien.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 경계를 풀지 마. 아직 이 사건이 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면
God
충분히
damn it, I'm
좋아질
dying.
걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 정확하게.
유언을 갖추니
No te preocupes, Lina tiene una poción de vida para mí.
엎드리도 산초를 경을 온 라샹.
I started coughing earlier today because we saw Hungry Memes reviews,
이런 것쯤이야.
and they are just glazing the game, and in a very bad way. Very bad way as well. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I posted it on the Wizardry channel. The reviews of Hungry Meme. They're like, yes, I need more. I couldn't help but cheer on the memes, but they were eating stuff.
좋은 게 많았어.
Me neither, but I was laughing my ass off. I was actually laughing my ass off. Here, I'm actually going to show it. Shouldn't be way too far away. But it was fucking hilarious. I really don't understand how these people have no integrity. I pinged you in the Wizardry channel with the reply, Zach, so you're able to see that shit. I wanted to go somewhere with that, but I'm coming up with a blank, so I'm not even gonna pretend I don't know who they are. You're not even going to pretend, you say? Oh yes, nice. Okay, that's one manager done. Skill down. Now let's see here. He actually did. Oh shit. I still haven't started my MD run for the weekly. It's okay to have a full week. Inflict rupture potency X rupture count gluttony damage to all enemies abnormalities. For enemies or past counts up to 5 rupture count. Because this is just like beginning damage. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay, poise, poise. I'm not a pussy. No, I don't. Okay. I know. But I'm grabbing them so they don't appear anymore whenever I'm actually either fusing or when I'm searching by keyword. all allies gain +3 sinking count and inflict all enemies 4 sinking potency and 8 sinking count. Fuck buying the useless ones. I need to fit it to clean the shop anyways. That way it makes the pool a lot smaller and I'm able to actually find extremely good gifts that I want to buy. Crítico. Poise es el crítico viciado. Es muy bueno, pero hay unos que simplemente no funcionan porque, como ya sabes, todos los gifts tienen sus condicionales en el que ya sea nada más funcionan para específicos números en tu alineamiento de personajes o funcionan nada más cuando tienen específicamente ese tipo de efecto y diferentes cosas. Entonces unos que tengo, obviamente unos no van a funcionar, pero hay unos generales que sí te dan poise y básicamente simplemente le permiten a cualquier equipo hacer críticos. Por ejemplo, uno de los más importantes es el Nebulizer. Este es uno de los mejores. I want to enhance it, but I don't have any of the enhanced cost reduced type of stuff. Oh shit, I actually need this one. Immediately. I wish I could grab this one as well. It's just a little bit more PS. Kinda useless. On what? Sinking. ¿No tienes el juego en español? ¿No te lo explicas si lo oprimes? I didn't have enough to buy the orb. Yeah, I don't have enough to buy the orb. That is the shame. The shame of my life. Si tienes el juego en español, viciado, nada más oprímelo. Oprime lo que diga sinking y ahí puedes leerlo. Sí, pero mi no entender, mi ser pendejo hasta la muerte. Well, si lo pones de esa manera, sinking lo que hace es reducir el SP. Ese número de 45 que ves, entre más daño de sinking hagas, más cada vez que reciben daño, se les reduce por la misma cantidad el SP. I need to do the achievement for some of the keyword gifts, but I don't have enough ideas to make full advantage of any. I'm just going to do a 15 floor run just to see if I can offset the Starlight use from picking everything, because that would make it very fun if I'm able to pick absolutely everything at the beginning. and then recover almost everything at the end. Lo reduce más rápido, ese más sirve mucho para los jefes entonces. No para todos, viciado. Recuerda que las monedas negativas existen. Y cuando estás en menos 45 o cuando pones a los bosses en menos 45 y ellos tienen monedas negativas, básicamente te hiciste la vida más difícil.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Yes, I am actually going to pick absolutely everything that they throw at me. And if they are something like increased clash power by +3 and all of that stuff, I'm just going to hope that I'm actually going to be... that is going to be enough by having most, if not all, of the gifts that actually work to offset that. No, esas son las monedas unbreakable coins. No, no me acuerdo de la palabra en español. Esas monedas simplemente no pueden romperse. Y no importa qué es lo que hagas, aunque ganes el clash, ellos van a atacar.
전개가 예상되는.
I'm talking about Starlight, the after fights reward.
다른 분들도 수고
Yeah, I'm also
많으셨네요.
picking that. Because I don't know if you read one of the initial buffs is whenever you pick a Starlight reward, you gain 150 cost. So it's as if I was picking this one, but with the additional Starlight. It's the 4th, I think. But just pay attention to the top right. If you pay attention to the top right, you're going to see that my cost is also going to increase. Look at it. Did you see? It went from 800 and something to 1037. I'm a true Limbus player, I don't read. Okay, understandable. Not worth. But it pays for itself. And you don't lose anything inside the actual mirror run because you are getting the 150 cost, which is actually not bad. And then you recuperate in the long run a bunch of the Starlight. Yo no leo, solo uso win rate. Activates upon clash win using a skill that inflicts bleed potency, count or unique bleed. Inflict plus number of remaining coins, bleed count to the target and gain offense level up equal to that value next turn. For skills with 2 minus coins, use number of remaining coins plus 3 to calculate instead. Aunque entiendo algunas o la mayoría de las mecánicas básicas. Are there any support passives that give coin power or clash power? If you squint enough, any passive that gives offense level, it is a clash power up. Because with enough offense, you gain more clash power. You just have to squint a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Woo! I got it relatively early. Nice. Just plain level ups. Straight up level ups. Woo! A free mirror? Don't mind if I do. I'm not trying to squint, fair.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨
I hate the fucking well.
없진 않는 특별히
위험인물 발견.
이상한 점은 없군요.
제압할게.
It's more of an annoying fight than a difficult fight because of the paralyze. I don't know if you saw, but they added some hidden achievements that give lunacy. Only 10, but still. Yeah, I did see those.
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
I did see those. They look pretty solid in this battle. Metal Gear Solid. No, la ballena es irritante. No es que se me vaya a dificultar, es que simplemente es irritante. No puedes simplemente oprimir win rate con esta porquería.
잘못 선택해줄 수도 있었는데 현명하시.
단서를
I've gotten one. Does it reveal what you have to do once you get it, or does it stay hidden and you just randomly get it and you forever never know what you did? Lo sé, yo por eso te dije al principio, Metal Gear Solid. You should have it too. I should, really? But what do you have to do? It was to unlock the X-Book. Oh, that shit. Oh yeah, and I think the other one is to unlock the casino stuff, right? Yeah, and the other one is for the question mark whenever you play the slots with the coin. Hopeless, neutral. Holy shit. Se nota que la tiene Soledad y la batalla también.
정확하게.
최선의 방어를.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
지키겠다 맹세했는데.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 드론도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
꿰뚫려라.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이
좋아.
100점
이걸로
만점입니다,
사건
아가씨.
해결.
전개가
이런
예상되는
것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
3주 소 수준의 전투였군.
I don't think I'm going to have enough time to play Sekiro. Although I don't necessarily mind since it's a single player game. It's not like I'm missing anything.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Holy, the well actually did a lot of damage. True a defensive skill as well.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Quita vida, sé que la rodea. No, me dejó con poca vida, no me quitó poquita vida. Me quitó muchita vida.
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
최선의 방어를.
Y eso que era una skill defensiva. La que debió de haber reducido el daño un poquito. Sarcasmo. Pero es que también tampoco la dejó tan moribunda.
이대로 몰아붙이면
O sea, sí la dejó medio muerta, pero no tan moribunda.
있겠는데요?
Cosa sería si la hubiera dejado como a 20 de vida. Ahí sí ya me estaría preocupando más. Pero puedo hacer esto.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Este ego de boss es extremadamente bueno. Pero necesito gifts que me curen por daño solitos y no tengo que spamear. Esta habilidad me la spameó ese hijo de remil, me mató a 3. ¿Dónde? ¿En alguna batalla en la que te copian a tus personajes? ¿O estás hablando al...
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이
a la anomalía que realmente de donde viene ese ataque?
눈 감고
지킬 게 많거든. 그 시선 따뜻한
정화.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다.
I need to increase the... I need to enhance the gift that I have right now, but I really need the gift that reduces the cost for enhancement. And perhaps the one that also recovers the cost for free by a 20% chance. I need those two before I start enhancing. I need them at least before I enter the upper floors. Floor 6 and above, it's going to start spiraling out of control if I don't have them.
경외감 속에 숨어. 시선의 눈이
She's so fucking cool.
사건 해결.
She's so fucking cool. I'm loving the new Rodia. Sorry, not the Rodia, the new Rio. That is... My brain can't even process. I'm already dapping on my words. The new Rio is so cool. Holy shit.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
숨겨둔 수를
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
꿰뚫려라.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
경멸스럽고
실밥이 터졌나?
붉게서
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진
정확하게.
않으면 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
차라리
옳다. 기원을 갖지는 그대로 무너져라.
Veo quién más lo tenía sólido.
경계를
Voy a
펴지
dejar de leer ahí.
아직 이 사건이 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도
꿰뚫려라.
나쁘진 않지.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야.
I'm going to start getting gaslit again if I finish that sentence.
투잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
붉게서
No sé quién es el más pervertido de todos acá, pero prometo superarlo.
약점은 명백.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
이렇게 간단하면 기우새는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
무기를 만드는 것만
위험물 발견.
내가 어머니
제패기.
¿Cuál es el punto? ¿Cuál es el punto de hacer eso? Esa declaración. Declaración de ser el más pervertido de todo el stream. I can't understand Spanish, so I can't participate in the so-called gaslighting.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
There is a word there that you can probably understand. In the previous sentence, sorry, the previous sentence from the one that you have right now, Zach. There's one word that you definitely can understand.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
가족을 위해
No comment. If I deny it, I'm just in denial. If I accept it, it's even worse for me. I said in live and stream, I didn't! I was just reading a comment! And this is the gaslighting that I'm actually talking about, Zach. So, you just proved my point.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
위험인물 발견.
And some people will actually believe that. Some people don't have the capacity to distinguish jokes from it, which is also one of the reasons why I don't want to join in on the joke.
소리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
최선의 방어.
지발로 유래했다면
꿰뚫려라.
That is the last sentence that he said, not the previous sentence. But yep, basically, he wants to overcome Shu.
속을 벗어날 수 없지.
Although Shu hasn't been on the stream, I'm still worried. I'm still worried sick for him, so
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이
hopefully he
아가씨.
passes by and at least says hi.
민간뿐이 지키기 위해서 지발로 유래했다는 많거든. 너는 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
그 실수 경멸스럽고.
예상대로 적은 완벽히 제압했네.
이제 조금 더 진상에 다가갈 수 있겠군요.
정확하게.
최선의 방어를.
아가씨.
방금 본 건 이제 실수였으니까. 차라리
경외감 속에 숨어.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
눈멀지
좋아.
않도록.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전개.
Answer.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
What's up? So when you say it needed the Kanto name, it has to be the same Kanto name as the one in the story. It can't be just a pack with the Kanto number. It has to be the Kanto name. I see a Kanto 1 that says the Forgotten. I actually don't know the names. Spartan, are you there? I'm not sure. You would have to actually check it. the outcast, the unloving, the unconfronting, the unchanging, the evil defining, the heartbreaking, the dream ending, and the surrendered witnessing. Those are the names. Mandó el screenshot en el... Es que ya le había preguntado, viciado. Ya preguntó. Es eso que dice. Después que dice... so when you said it needed the Kanto name, I see a Kanto one that says the Forgotten. Básicamente estaba preguntando si ese era el nombre del pack que tiene que agarrar para la misión. So it has D, then is the one. No, it has to match the name exactly. Una referencia a lo que dije. Ah, there's not, ni idea. For Kanto 1 is the outcast. For Kanto 2 is the unloving. For Kanto 3 is the unconfronting. So basically, from all of those, only the first one is the Kanto name. The unloving is basically the only pack that is going to count towards that mission. Neither the Forgotten is not going to count. I guess they do have like the exclamation triangle on top of the pack. I already picked it, so it has to. Good luck then. Let's see. I want to refresh for bleed. Guess I can pick this and this. I guess this. Among allies with bleed, the identity with the least HP. No, this one doesn't matter. Charge. I'm resorting. Alright. Didn't know you could pick all three. As in what? Oh, this one's good. The gifts after you pick the Kanto in the stat. Oh, I see. Okay, that's Rhodia. Now, let's fuse. Or bleed. I only picked one, so I'm restarting. Ah, I see. Yeah, but it's only at the beginning. It's just not that bad. They even want this. All allies gain +3 sinking count, which is really fucking bad. And inflict all enemies with 4 sinking potency and 8 sinking count. El cambio de habilidad cuando lo compras, ¿cuánto dura? Durante todo el run de Mirror. Básicamente, cada personaje tiene 3 skill 1, 2 skill 2 y un skill 3. Lo que haces es intercambias un skill 1 o un skill 2 a skill 2 o skill 3. Entonces, si compras suficientes para el mismo personaje, puedes tener al personaje haciendo su skill 3 todo el tiempo. Enemies with sinking lose 2 clash power. When an allied identity wins a clash against an affected enemy, inflict 2 sinking potency. When an allied identity is hit by an affected enemy, inflict 3 sinking potency. Like, that part alone is already really strong. They lose 2 clash power, but I guess I can keep it. It's not that horrible. When gaining poise potency from skill effects, gain 1 poise potency and 1 poise count. If the skill affinity was envy, the ally gains 2 poise and potency. That doesn't matter. That sucks actually. Mi Wild Hunt con puro lament, mourn and despair. Does it work with a 2? No. But this... Okay, nice. Nice! Ya tengo otro... I have another material for the next fusion. Because this is never going to proc. So this... And... when an ally has more than 20 potency, the said unit consumes 1 point potency to gain count. That's actually really good. Skill tree for identities that can gain poise, potency, or count through skills. Final power +2. Let me do this instead. Nice. Now, do I have anyone that can gain poise at all? Anyone? I'm just going to double check, even if I already know that they are not going to. No. No. OCD. I don't have Heterodia nor Greg on in here. I'm actually talking about my lead team. Yeah, on the team at the moment. No, she's full tremor and bleed. Not even her S3 gains poise. This... I mean, technically, if I was using Bullet Yisang, don't forget passives. No, but most of the poise gifts ask you for skill poise, not just winning poise out of nowhere. It actually asks for skill gain. And none of them. Not even the defense. Maybe the defense of... I haven't checked the defense for... No, it's just more of her own stuff. Yeah, some ask for S3. Specifically, Heterodia is extremely strong with poise skills. Because pretty much every single gift for from poise actually affects her, so she's really good on that regard. Yeah, no one, not a single one of them. Pinche Sinclair de Incorpus, buenísimo en daño, pero cuando se trata de speed estamos mal. Hay muchos igual, sí. Okay, not a single one of my units, at least not in the bleed team, get any poise. However, since I have Fel Sang and he is a poise unit, I can probably use him, since now that I have a Contempt Rio, they pair good together, and he's going to be the sole bleed team male that I'm going to use. So maybe in the future the poise gifts become better because of Fel Sang, but for now I don't have a single one of them that actually is useful. Fel Sang has 1 bleed on his S3, I think. So he technically counts for the whole half 5 that inflict bleed gifts, but he's a poise unit. You can consider him roughly like Red Eyes, when Red Eyes doesn't really apply bleed properly because she sucks ass at applying bleed, but she's technically a bleed identity. So yeah, it's a little bit weird, but that is how it is. In fact, I don't know if I can show it. Actually, I can probably show it. Just let me finish this one. I can show you Fel Sang. I can just screenshot it here. Let me...
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Okay. Turn it up. Para vos, ¿cuál es el mejor y el peor efecto que pueden tener tus tuners? ¿A qué te refieres con tener? ¿Que ellos puedan infligir o que tú los tengas ya afectado en tu Cedar? Listening. Que ellos puedan infligir. El mejor que pueden infligir es Rupture. Rupture es, o ruptura, creo que es la traducción directa en español. Es el verde claro, verde azul, que aparece. Es básicamente simplemente daño fijo. No puede ser reducido a menos que el jefe o el enemigo específicamente diga que reduce el daño de Rupture. Es extremadamente bueno, sobrepasa las defensas. Y las unidades de Rupture también actualmente están extremadamente rotas, que son los Heisho. Entonces Rupture es el mejor de momento. Y el peor que pueden tener es Sinking, en mi opinión. Sinking es uno de los peores efectos. Por la misma razón que te digo que algunos enemigos se benefician de tener menos 45 de SP. Es de hecho. Este es el peor efecto que pueden infligir. Que no solo no lo puedes controlar. Mi bajón tiene un pésimo efecto. No, realmente los que lo usan son muy buenos. Pero en ciertas ocasiones te puede te puede joder. Pero en sí los personajes no son malos, porque esta Rodia también tiene sinking. Inflict one sinking. 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 He said a bad word. Yes, he did. Pero no te preocupes, los que tienen sinking usualmente terminan siendo personajes con monedas negativas, y las monedas negativas son muy fuertes. Porque estás muy cerca de corroer y de perder control de tu Sinner. Yes, I'm bad as fuck. Sí. I'm gonna get the chancla on you. Estás jodido, viciado.
최선의 방어를. 약점이 명백해. 평면적인 시선.
이렇게 간단하면 괜찮은데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Hey, take your time with this fight, please. You want to hear the song that much?
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도
Why not? I can just casually just leave the stream on while the song plays, and I can just go prepare something to eat
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
if you want. Of course, I'm joking. If you want, I can just enable the song request. That works for me. No, I'm not going to do that. I was joking. I can just turn on the song request for a little bit to fill up your thirst for melee songs. Just queue like 15 or 16 minutes. You can even queue this. Yeah, you can spam compass. I don't mind. Then we can have it for a bit. Once that's over, I just turn it off and then continue with the music inside Limbus.
잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
What's up? Ya, man. Ajá, me la pasé por los huevos cuando tenía los brazos esos, pero cuando estaba con los otros dos secuaces me costó un huevo. La pelea es más fácil, la de Ahab es un poco más fácil que con los otros, porque con los otros necesitas más personajes que puedan clashear. Contra Ahab nada más necesitas tener la mitad de tu equipo que pueda clashear. Precisamente también por la razón de que la puedes, ¿cómo se dice? Le puedes romper sus stance para que le hagas mucho más daño. Los otros son 3 a los que necesitas hacerle daño. Me la pasé con solo 2 personajes. Sí, pero esos 2 personajes consiguen más turnos.
최선의 방어를.
You can start song requesting right now, Zach, all of the compasses that you want to hear. I don't know why, but my sway is not getting SB. I wouldn't be able to tell you why. Maybe you have sinking and you're getting hit, and the ones that you, the points that you would win. All right.
어쩌면 나 제법 천재였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀은 아가씨 연기하는 파우스트와 이상 그 부자와 비슷한 수준이라 생각.
Que puedes que un enemigo logre infligirte stinking a vos y más si son varios ataques. Para ti específicamente sí es un problema, pero usualmente los gifs de sinking también te aplican sinking a ti, porque muchos de estos personajes que aplican sinking también les gusta tener sinking en su persona. Easy. That was such an easy thing. Offense level +3. Better than Clash Power. And I suppose max HP +30%. That is the better one of them. Now let's see. Oh, this one is good. This one is also good though. This one is actually really good. Oh shit, the shop ego purchase cost -30%. I need this immediately. Oh shit. So many good choices. What mi vieja. El King.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I'm getting a lot of cost. I'm not even picking the cost rewards.
있는 것 같은데?
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아.
I just need to be very careful with all of the debuffs that I pick. Oh well, the buffs for the enemies that I pick.
최선의 방어를. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
After going through all the fights on floor 1,
갑자기 나를
my
도와줘.
ish has 12 SP.
수작질이지?
But maybe you were fighting enemies that have passives that disable the gain of SP, or that made you lose SP. Remember, there are even enemies that literally drain your SP by like 40 just by killing them.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다. 아가씨.
Why didn't it apply to anyone else? Only Ish. You know, there are also passives that affect specific IDs. Maybe it's that? I don't know. I wouldn't really be able to tell you why, but it could also possibly be a bug.
우위를 점하셨군요.
It's not like Limbus is bug free.
이번 드론도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Nada, creo que en el video que yo mandé en media hace un rato te están etiquetando, o no sé, pero ponen emojis de letras formando tu nombre. ¿Qué? No, no me están etiquetando, simplemente...
최선의 방어를.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이걸 몰아붙이면
I just had it. I actually had to have it. Why Niall was spelling my names with the reactions. Sí, ya vi por qué. Ya vi por qué. Lo acaba de escuchar. Ah. I never ever said that I like fanboys, so I have no fucking clue why people are telling me that I like fanboys. I actually have no idea. Yeah, it's that is
이렇게 간단하면
that is just crazy, man.
추리하는 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 아무것도 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택.
It's kind of funny though. I can't simply deny that. It's kind of funny.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Realmente no entiendo. Pero está chistoso.
멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Pero alguien me va a tener que explicar. Le voy a pedir a alguien que me explique de dónde salió eso. Porque realmente no entiendo de dónde salió. Absolute cinema. No.
아무것도 남지 마라. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to play Sekiro today.
밖에 없겠는데요?
Maybe the final
덕분에 우위를 점하셨군요.
half an hour I can just spend it in Sekiro.
수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
약점은 명백해. 평면적
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데.
나선 속을
추리하는 맛이 안
벗어날 수
나잖아.
없다. 최선의 방어를. 세범의
이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
자가당차기로다.
정화.
흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
꿰뚫려라.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는.
나선 속을 벗어날
내게는
수
기회는
없다.
숨이지. 봐줄 생각 같은 거 없습니다.
The double bleed when you can actually afford the count is actually really strong.
모든 증거가 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
It can be even stronger than Rupture if you can enhance most of the gifts that apply it.
분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh, it's this shit.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들키긴 하지.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다만.
꿰뚫려라.
중요한 건 기세라고. 스피리프 그자가 그랬거든.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 스스로 세우는 것이 자산이다.
최선의 방어를.
이게 아니라고?
삼각형 자물쇠에 오각형 열쇠를 꽂는 모양새입니다.
뭐 압도하는 힘이 있다면 우겨넣어 열어버릴 수도 있는 법이지.
아무것도 남지 마라. 나 이거 알아. 정확한 방법으로 진행하지 않으면 모두가 죽는 전개야.
정확하게 기믹이가
그렇다면 단서가 어딘가 숨어 있겠네요.
꿰뚫려라.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
자포자미라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Did I really not kill a single one of the flowers?
피가 튀고
모든 증거가 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
아, 저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에서 본 대사네요. 멋진 제안인걸요?
위험인물 발견. 제압 발견. 다리우스탄 소통의 칼집. 갈라지도록.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 풍월이 피어나고 피어나라.
약점이 명백했고 평명적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 비웃었는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
불개서 지금은 성공했지만
손길 낭떠러지기와 다름없다.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
도착까지도 몇 걸음. 채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
You saw that, right, Zach? You saw that. What the fuck? That was 35 SP.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3초
마음에 들면
소수의
들었다.
전투.
솔직히 말해.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
칭찬 받을 이유가 뭐 있는지.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I never thought I would get a scare on a choice with a 6 threshold with a 3 coin at 35 SP.
보여준 것 같아 다행이다.
엎드리도록.
Don't for the night. Nice, Lina. El gambling me consume. Pues no hagas gambling. El gambling me consume también. Pues no hagas gambling, Lina. And there we go. Finally, Zack started doing it. Okay, let me remove the background.
차포잡이라.
And
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
꿰뚫려라.
그렇지.
there we go.
이게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로
모든
몰아붙이면
누군가에겐
아무
그렇지만
저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
흙에서 강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면
No has estado en mi stream el suficiente tiempo
놀이 말이죠.
para ver todas estas mamadas que me salen con muy pocos intentos. Todo empezó en el juego llamado Wizardry. Se puede agregar música. Nada más sigue lo que está haciendo Zack.
하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수
Las
있을
primeras,
겁니다.
los primeros tres es lo que tienes que hacer y ya después pones el nombre de la música.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아. 강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이상해. 그자가 진행해주는 투자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
꿰뚫려라.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
최선의 방어를.
이런 것 찐이야. 눈 감고도 해.
기가 튀겠고.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
경계를 풀지 마라.
정화.
아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도
지키기 위해서
많지.
지킬 게 많거든.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
의뢰비 인상에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
Oh wait, how would this one work though? She does inflict gaze with this one. Inflicts +2 more bleed and tremor potency at 7 plus some. Activates the other one. But in a normal one, it inflicts 3 gaze and it triggers tremor burst. What about this one? This one gains clash power. And coin power as well. Yeah, no, I think it's still better. Esther is still better. Ahí está. It repeated. It always happens with, like that with Tian. There's música para rato, sí. It always does that with Tian. Always the first Tian repeats. The media requests no speak. It always does that. It always repeats the first Tian for some reason. And I'm not against that. I'm actually very happy about that. Huh? Our 7 TV is not loading. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, failing an 80% success chance enhance. Fuck you, game. Yeah, that happens a lot more in RPGs that you would wish to see later. Never saw one of those. A tier 4 dupe? Oh, you mean these ones? The ones that can be used for fusion, the vestiges. Oh yeah. You get them quite a lot when you are running a full Starlight run. I mean, like, I have no choice but to do this. Still not enough. Do I have a tier 1 or something? Something I can sell for a little. This one. When hitting and dealing HP damage to an enemy with skill that inflicts sinking potency or unique sinking, inflict 3 sinking potency and plus the sinking count at turn end. Oh, it actually activates with Lost Absolute Resonance. Huh. So it's not entirely useless, this one. Sinking is almost useless sometimes. Yes, I know that, but obviously I want to get most, if not all, of the gifts that are actually doing something, even if it's a tiny thing, and it does help for depressed Rhodia. Also, there are some thinking gifts that actually make you just simply deal more damage. There's a tier 2 sinking that just simply says inflict 12.5% more damage against enemies with sinking. Absolute music. But I do need to sell something. The tier 4 one. No, there's a tier 2. There's a tier 2 that does that. I'll show it to you. Here, I'll send the screenshot on Limbus chat. There has to be a useless one. There has to be something that is completely useless. The hit a non-staggered enemy by using a gluttony affinity skill, inflicting tremor potency using skill effects. Randomly inflicts more tremor. That is useful. This one is the most useless one. Yeah, I'll sell this one. Alright. I got it. Now I need to fuse something. I don't think I have the blunt gift for this. So there's this. Para vos, Nat, ¿cuál es el mejor canto de todos hasta ahora? El de Don. This, I suppose. It gives power down though, but it's only for enemies with 33% or less HP. I'll get it another time. Okay, nice. So now I have for... Oh no, I'm missing the slash one. Okay. A what song? So white song. I'm still missing the slash stone. So I'll get it on the next shop, and in the next shop I'm actually going to get a lunar memory. What floor am I on? On floor 5.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
About to be floor 6. Oh, this guy again.
괜찮으셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
Ah, shit. Should I just use Mirkala immediately to try to break all of the both swords at the same time? I'm already tired of the portals. Yeah, let's just fuck it. Mirkala. And you know what? Fuck it. Hour 2. Let's go contempt. You know what? Let's increase that. Ah, se corromperá a todos. A todos tienen 45 de SP.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건
No se
나쁜
pueden
거야.
corromper.
그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Let's one shot his ass.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
흩뿌려져라. 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌릴지어다.
Oh my fucking god. She's so cool!
거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
Holy, my damage is just ridiculous
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
with the egos.
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
약점이 명백했고 평면적이다. 지원을
이렇게
가진
간단하면
야.
김새는데.
One turn.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
One turn their ass.
전부가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
¿Se puede adelantar la animación de los egos? Sí, si mantienes el clic. Solo oprime clic izquierdo y manténlo. Do I want cost? I actually want cost. Me sirve. Oh no, that is a fucking horrible thing to have. I need that shop ego gift purchase cost minus 30%. I need it, but that is so fucking bad. Oh no. That's a straight up clash power up. Take it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much of a choice anyways. All of these effects are actually really bad. Because this is a clash power +1 and offense level +1. And every 3 offense level, they get a clash power. So this is like offense level +4. So considering that this one also has offense level +4 and offense level +4, it doesn't make much of a difference, but still, holy shit, it's really bad to just straight up add a clash power to everything. Because that clash power is going to stay there, even if I reduce the offense level of the enemies. These ones, at least, they are going to lose it. But holy shit, clash power +1 is so bad! At least it's not cone power, so... And this, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take these. That's really bad. I want to go here. Yep. Turn start, allies with 10 plus sum of poise potency gain clash power +1 and damage and 1 damage up. Yeah, I want this one. Dream ending. Oh.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Yeah, the power-ups for the enemy buffs just start to get really ridiculous past floor 6.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 걸.
I wish Rhodia didn't gain SP when in negative mode, but I get it's for changing. It is for changing, but if you defend before anything, all of her skills reduce SP and the passive also reduces SP, so you almost always never are able to escape negative form.
위험 인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Spamea egos. No. No lo necesito para esto.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 아, 이건 내가 완전 전멸인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
Oh, Linus, a thought occurred to me
이 기사라면
when you said the failing 80% success chance failed.
정화.
Just right now, a thought occurred to me about imagine wizardry having percent chances of failing something when enhancing. Imagine if the plus 20 was a 10% chance to actually reach the plus 20. How horrible would that feel? Yeah, I'm just imagining that, and I'm already feeling the shivers going through all of my body. Like, how disgusting that would be.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
It reminds me of Elswood, definitely, with those abysmal chances of actually advancing your enhancement.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
차포자.
Done.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
Don Quixote.
옳다. 실수 있지. 일도 있지. 저희를 헤아려서 그 용도를
정확하게.
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다. 아가씨.
Imagine if the gear broke and fell. Oh no.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
The more I say it, the more I just imagine, or I start to remember Elswood. That thing was foul. That thing is foul. It's still alive for some reason. Don Quixote, Don Flamingo. Ah, no, ese no era.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없습니다.
Damn, Gripper is really strong. Imagine picking a ball that size with one hand. Just goes.
따뜻한
엎드리도록. 최선의 방어를.
No hay un canto sobre Otis todavía, ¿no? No, todavía no. El 1 es Gregor, el 2 es Rodia, el 3 es Sinclair, el 4...
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
¿Quién era el 4?
차라리
Jisang, creo que era Jisang, el 4. She has been gripping me for a while, so she attacked this. 5, yeah. Ish es 5,
약속은 명백.
6 es Heathcliff y 7 es Don.
방금의
수리하는
움직임
맛이 안
8
나잖아.
es
축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이
Hong,
정도의 성과라면
Honglu.
4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Oh yeah, we're getting Rio on 9. 10 is Mersault. 11 is Otis. She's very far away. And then the final 13. Dante.
목표 위치로
Va
돌격 중.
a ver. Es el orden, viciado. Es el orden en el que los van a sacar.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
떨거지는
무언가
잘라낸다.
깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려. 피가 튀겠고.
Man, the special sound effects for Contempt Rio just make it sound really powerful. You can even hear the gripping of the hilt just tightening, and then she does a very wide slash.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
위험인물 발견.
I don't know how, but my rodeo went from 30 to 45 SP in the blink of an eye. There are gifts that give the lowest SP. There are passives and gifts that give the lowest SP. And of course, she wins by winning the clash as well and all of that stuff. So that's an oof.
당분간 흉계를 꾸미긴 어려울 겁니다.
It might also be a mechanic somewhere. One of the mobs that says give 20 SP against the unit that kills this. I don't know, just speculating, but there are stuff like that.
전개가 예상돼.
Ok, me sirve, vos sabes, me interesa saber por qué Aureus es tan lamebotas con Dante y por qué se creen las subcapitanes de todo. Ya, hay que... supongo que estarías curioso sobre eso.
뒤엎는다.
Glupo gives SP and takes SP from whoever clashes. Yeah, I do know that. And when you break the ice as well, it drains the SP like crazy of the lowest SP in the team.
꿰뚫려라.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
아무것도 남지 마라.
약점은 명백했다.
Yo también quiero saber eso, Viciado. Yo también. Desde el primer canto. Fue lo más chistoso. Simplemente como te insultas sin saber que eres tú y cuando sabes que eres tú, se empieza a lamerte las botas. Que tienes una explicación en cada canto de por qué cada personaje se comporta como tal. No necesariamente porque se comportan como tal, pero te dan una explicación de qué es lo que pasó en su vida en el pasado. Pero no te dicen, actúo de esta manera porque pasó esto. Simplemente te dicen tu historia y puedes decir, podría tener sentido. O sea, como conectas los puntos, pero no te explican por qué cada quien actúa como actúan.
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다. 그렇다면 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐. 마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라, 자로여. 차라리 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지.
Exacto, por ejemplo, Heathcliff se comporta agresivo con todos por todo lo que le pasó con Kathy. A mí la historia de Heathcliff es la que menos me gustó. Me parece absurdo, o bueno, las historias en las que ponen ese tipo de twists me parecen absurdas. Pueden ser buenas, pero eso no significa que me guste. I don't know how I keep pairing the worst ideas with my Rhodia. First Liu Sang, now Red Eyes.
정예감 속에 숨어.
Why? What is Red Eyes doing to your Rhodia? Oh, Red Eyes, yeah. Whenever she activates her Serious Skull Smasher, which is her S3 empowered, she heals SP. Yeah, she actually heals a lot of SP.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
A mí me gusta, pero me gusta más el personaje que su historia en sí, más el King.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Aún así, la historia como tal no me agrada por su más por su, ¿cómo se dice? Su base, la base de la historia no me gusta. O sea, en
속을 벗어날 순 없.
los twists, todo lo que revuelve alrededor de la historia, la base es una historia de amor que se fue a la chingada por puras pendejadas. Entonces, sí, puede ser buena la historia y a muchos les gusta, me parece perfecto. No estoy diciendo que es mala la historia, a mí no me gusta ese tipo de historias.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Stop saying bad words. Catherine, yeah, it's I wouldn't exactly call her dad.
피가 튀.
No le diría eso a Catherine. Es más,
약점은 명백해.
o sea, tiene sus circunstancias, pero obviamente se relaciona. Se relaciona con la palabra. So, yeah. In short, I don't like Canto 6 that much, story-wise.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
It's just the theme of the story. Like, I'm all for love stories and all of that stuff, but it's something irks me about the way these stories go. Like, yeah, they have their circumstances. It's a poor boy and a rich girl, so not exactly the easiest pair to just have a happy ending for, but it still irks me. I don't know why. Like, the story can be good, and I'm not saying it's bad. Just personally, for me, I don't like it.
피가 튀길 것.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
You say,
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
who cares? No, yeah, I know. Beat him up anyway. Oh, you meant it that way, okay. When hitting an enemy with a PS. Yep. I'm going to skip that one. Me voy a saltar la de Never Gonna Give You Up. La pusiste por gusto, no por meme. Ok, está bien. Te voy a creer. Fuera joda, me gusta la música de los 80. A mí también me gusta la música, pero aún así. Perfect. Next shop, I can fuse Lunar Memory, and I'm going to get a free tier 4. I should have bought that that final gift. There was no reason why not to. I have enough cost. Oh well. It is time I start putting this fucker up because I have gifts that require 5 bleeds. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is sinking and this is tremor. No, you don't. You don't get anything back. You have to refuse them. You can get them again after you get the Lunar Memory, but you don't get them back just for fusing.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 따뜻한
Yeah, no, it does cost a lot, which is also one of the reasons why Spartan gets very jealous whenever you get Lunar Memory without having to fuse it.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데.
So it's funny. I have gotten Lunar Memory multiple times on the shop and from a reward after a pack. And the reason why I'm fusing Lunar Memory on the next floor is because I have a Starlight gift that after I fuse something, I get a random gift 1 tier below. And since Lunar Memory is the only tier 5 gift, once I fuse it, I get a free tier 4. So that is why I'm not fusing it right now.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
날카롭고 정확하게
Some treasures to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I like the song. Like, the song is not bad, it's just got really meme-ish. Epic singing! These songs by a gay guy.
방금의 움직임 정말 끝없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Now I'm getting bashful. Me gustó esta canción mucho antes que el meme. Yo también la he escuchado mucho antes del meme, pero se volvió un meme muy rápido también. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Like, I wasn't expecting to get complimented by my singing. It's I'm not used to getting my singing. I don't think I'm good at singing actually. So I actually don't know how I sound. Get over it. Or else what? What? You always threaten me on everything, Zach.
그렇게 풍물이 피어나고 피어나라.
Or else.
모음, 일성, 모녀. 그자의 가르침을 체득하셨군요, 아가씨.
아직 부족해. 싱클레어는 나보다 더 잘했거든.
I want to remove a character. I might remove Rhodia from my bleed team. Never gonna give you up.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지.
From all of the characters that I kinda remove, like Rhodia is the
산초류 경혈 온.
worst one, or the one that blends the less within the Bleed team, because Sway is just suddenly became a pseudo Bleed applier thanks to the new Rio. Contempt Rio transforms the Tremor into Bleed Tremor, or well, Hemorrhage Tremor. So I'm not exactly like the older Rhodia doesn't exactly like give anything to the team. ¿Cómo carajos la Don logró 1600 de daño? Porque tengo un buen de gifts de Bleed. No solo eso, sino que también de Pierce y tengo... ¿cómo se llama? El Ultimate. Su S3 con su bonus. Ah, shit. This is technically the same as this one. No la conozco. Es de un anime. No, es este... No me acuerdo. These two are basically the same if you squint. Because again, 3 offense level equals 1 clash power. And this is clash power plus 1, so plus 3 offense level, plus 2 offense level. So this is 5 offense level, max HP and damage dealt. And this one as well is offense level plus 5. And max HP and damage dealt. So these two are basically the same. Question. Answer. Isn't offense level better though? Yes, it is. But this voice actually works. Just in terms of pure damage. Oh, you mean like for the enemy? I teleported bread. Like, exactly what do you mean, Zach? Like, is it better to pick? Because offense level affects damage, whereas clash power only makes them clash better. Yes, but you can take away offense level, but you cannot make them have clash power down. Like, offense level is such... what's it called? Such an easy to apply debuff that picking offense level doesn't mean anything. But I mean, without taking away the offense level. Then yes, if you're talking about a pure situation, then clash power is better than taking offense level. Because if they win the clash with just pure offense level, they do deal more damage. So you are correct on that one. But of course, in terms of being able to apply offense level down, it's way easier than the clash power down. So even if you take away all of the offense, the clash power will still apply because it's not tied to the offense level down. So even if they lose, if they have unbreakables, that's true. That's actually a good point. But in this occasion, like where all of the other options are basically the same, but in offense level, you can take the clash power. Because this equals offense level plus 5, but it gives a clash power instead. But this one's just pure offense level, and I don't need them anyways. I never seen that bleed gift. It's from Kanto 7 specifically. It's for Blood Fiends. Ahí conseguí el video de la referencia que quería hacer hace un rato. ¿Y dónde lo pusiste? Bueno, lo pones después. But yeah, these... Oh, I'm grabbing this. Oh. I do need this one. It is one of those offense level down against enemies affected by Tremor Burst, and I have Sway and I have Contempt Rio. But this once per encounter. The Ego Gift is more consistent though. Which one? Do you mean this? The Melted Eyeball? The tier 4 Tremor one that activates Tremor Burst. I have it. I already have it. Por lo que tengo entendido hay varios tipos de Tremor. Sí y no, son relativamente nuevos. La mayoría de los Tremor nada más son Tremor y su parte que los explota, que es Tremor Burst. Pero por ejemplo con la nueva Rio ya hay Tremor Hemorrhage, que es diferente, pero yeah, I have it, Zug. So obviously this is definitely very, very, very powerful, but this is locked behind this bag, this Burn Gift, which is relatively good. It is literally a revive. Your poor eyes, always good. I can fuse it, so it is a Tremor 3-star, and I'm going to get it. I can even search by keyword on the super shop, and it's most likely to appear. This is you can't fuse this one. This one is locked behind this pack specifically. And before the boss of this bag, it gives me levels. Yeah, it does give me levels as well. Here. So I think I should go this, and I should just try to get it on the shop, the Glupo Eye. So I'm just going to go here. Overall better in the long run. Running out of songs. Just repeat them. Didn't you say you were going to spam Compass like 15 times? Oh, now I didn't have the sinking gift. Okay, now I'm going to fuse. It's I'm going to use this and this because I don't have any of those, and then the 3 rocks. ¿Cuál es la mejor boss fight de Limbus según yo? No tengo ninguna de momento. Estás hablando de una boss fight que me haga hacerme, oh, qué genial, cosas así, ¿no? No, no tengo ninguna de momento. Tal vez las futuras sean más emocionantes. Maybe that's too long. It says video not found. Ooh! A random ally deals plus 10% damage, effective until non-disclosure agreement effect expires. La de Dawn no es tan potente. No, la de Dawn de hecho es bastante fácil. Es como muy telegrafiada. It walks into infection stream. Then the bot doesn't like you. Let me try it myself. Oh, well. Didn't work. Now... An 8 plus tremor count, clash power plus 1. This is just good for sway. Yeah. If there are 3 plus enemies with minus 45 SP, all allies gain 2 offense level up. I guess that's just good, just not for focused encounters. When hitting an enemy with an MV affinity skill. What was MV? MV is... I do have purple skills. Yeah, so this one does work. Sometimes, just not that good. If all enemies have burn, inflict 2 burn potency on all enemies. Okay, that's also decent. Escuchar el temazo. Units with a blunt attack skill. I do have blunt. Now I'm just trying to get as much as I can from the usuals. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Ooh! No sé vos, pero para mí es la perfección escuchar de noche música de los 80, tranquila. Es buena música. A mí lo único que no me gusta es el reggaetón. Esa mierda no existe, esa mierda no es música. Combat start, deal plus 10% damage for every enemy attack skill targeting this unit. When targeted by 2 plus attack skills, deal fixed HP damage, HP damage against all enemies targeting this unit. I mean, not really that useful, but it's still going to do something, I guess. Alguien que comparte mi opinión. Lina también comparte tu opinión. Es una porquería reggaetón. Esa mierda no existe. No sirve. Exacto. Now let me fuse tremor. What would it be? Double... Yeah, like this. Do I have a useless one? Yeah, I guess like this. It's not the Glupo Eye. But I can do this instead. Does it work with a 2? It does work with a 2. This, whenever an ally inflicts sinking potency count or unique sinking on enemies with skill effects, the ally gains 1 offense level next turn. Allies with Gloom or Rad Affinity attack skills upon inflicting sickening potency or count on enemies with skill effects gain 2 offense level next turn instead. Yo te puedo soportar el reggaetón viejo de los 2000, el de ahora es una mierda, es la mayor mierda que he escuchado. Yeah, but it also says Gloom. And I think Dawn doesn't apply syncing. Literally, this would only work with the Press Rhodia. And of course, this would be good, but I'm already planning on benching the Press Rhodia. Alright, Tug. Like, if I wasn't planning on already benching her... Maybe this. When inflicting burn or unique burn with a skill effect to an enemy that has burn or unique burn. Okay, there's no one that applies burn, so this one works. The eye! Nice. I think it's about time that I start enhancing the important gifts. No, but I don't have the reduced enhanced cost. No, you know what? I just got Lunar Memory, so it's not that bad. I still can beat most of stuff with just win rate. Not that bad. Not yet, at least.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
위험인물 발견.
꿰뚫려라. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이
My headbed, I'm dosing. I should get ready to finish the stream. I said the last half an hour was going to be Sekiro, but I fucked up. I didn't pay attention to the time, so that's my bad. There was no Sekiro. I clickbaited everyone. But alright, Lina, have a good night and rest well. After I finish this this boss fight, I'm also going to end the stream. Bro, pregunta rápida, ¿necesitas música motivadora ahora mismo? No, no realmente.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도
Solo que Stack quería escuchar más música de Melee. Entonces activé el song request. Pero una vez termine esta música que pusieron, voy a reactivar la música de Limbus.
하려는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Me vale, la pondré igual.
약점을 몰랐어.
그 짧은 가슴 메르소의 가슴이군요.
아, 이건 내가 완전
대답
전문인데
정도는 해주십시오.
벌써 틀리게 생각해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데
이
현명하셨네요.
혈투를 승리로 이끌 가족을 위해.
Motivated. Did you already went to sleep, Lena? So for some reason you're still showing here.
뭐 방금같이 조금만 더 하면 진짜 아무도 남지 않긴 하겠네요.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
피가 튀겠고. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
꿰뚫려라.
쏟아내라.
꿰뚫리고 엎드리도록.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다면 그 용도를
아무것도
고민하는
남지 마라.
산책이지. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
다류 산소평열 탈취. 갈라진
검을 휘두를 줄 아는
꿰뚫려라.
자는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐. 마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라 자로요. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지.
죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라. 산초류 경열 온 라샹그르. 최선의 방어.
빨리 의뢰했다면 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
빨리 의뢰했다면 대검의 머리가
If I had the mirror fully enhanced, all of these fights would be a lot easier, but I really want the enhanced cost reduction gift. I don't have it.
경계를 풀지 마라.
정화.
아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히
Así la vida de los enemigos sí aumenta. Sí, muchísimo.
또 나쁘진 않지.
Especialmente en los últimos pisos, el aumento de la vida empieza a ser como de 40 a 80% por cada piso que pasas. Y los bosses terminan con más de 10.000 de vida.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
No! Fucking disaster! Oh, fuck! Tiene sentido cuando puedes hacer más de un K de daño de vida. Sí, lo sé. Oh, no. That is fucking disaster. Desastre. Plus coin power +1 and minus coin power -1. Not picking this. No way in fucking hell I'm picking that one. That is really fucking bad. Oh, there we go. Oh, but this. Oh, but this is more poise. Yeah, motivation. Motivation time. Yep. When an ally clashes against an enemy with a faster speed, gain clash power +1. When an ally wins a clash against an enemy with a faster speed, gain 2 offense level up. Were you here, Zach, when I got to the choosing of the gifts at the end? The fucking egg that is the revive had a plus coin power +1 and minus coin power -1. So I didn't pick it. I don't have it. It was disaster. Fucking disaster. That being said, I need this one. So I'm going to pick it regardless. Unless it gives me another coin +1 and -1. That will also be disaster again. Win the battle. Yeah, I was going to do that. Actually, I'm going to end the stream here. Voy a terminar el stream. Ya son pasadas las 10. Voy a ir a prepararme algo de cenar y luego voy a irme a dormir. I'll try to finish my run later. I have to finish the song at least. Okay, fine. Sí, son las 10. Son las 10 p.m.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이
Acá son las 1 de la mañana. This is motivation. It is. Okay. I just like how Stack just says, I'm going to go to bed after this song finishes. So is it going to be another hostage situation if I cue it again?
옳다.
No. Are you sure? So if I repeat it, you're not going to say? La motivación me está dejando ver tu stream hace tarde. It's too late for the hostage situation. Yeah, that's true. Like the previous hostage situation with the melee songs was I think was 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. So this is already way too late. Okay, I'll let you go, Zach. I'll let you go. Although the song is still not even halfway through, so you still have plenty of time to hear it.
상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Plus, this song is like 8 or 9 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. That wasn't me, Zach.
삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
It seems you'll be held hostage. What makes you think that I can't just simply end the stream as it is right now? Because that's rude. The fuck you mean it's rude? It's rude to keep someone hostage. That is rude. I'm basically going to be able to do a full floor before the song finishes. You can't be rude to the viewers. God damn it.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 차라리 훈련등어와 다를 수 없겠지. 아무것도 남지 마라.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기사라면
But I'm already listening to the songs fully, huh?
아가씨.
I don't think I'm rude if I just end the stream as soon as this one ends.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
Ya llevo 3 horas viendo el stream, me tengo que ir a mimir, te dejo con la motivación. See? He's not even staying, Zach! He's not even staying for his motivation song! Why are you using positive road, yeah? Because I'm already tired of pressing the defense whenever I'm pressing win rate.
최선의 방어를.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고
Nos vemos más tarde, viciadores, porque ya es
이건 무슨
el siguiente día para ti.
적은 데가 없진 않아요.
정화.
Entonces probablemente me puedas cachar el siguiente stream. Buenas noches, viciado. Que descanses. She does more damage in negative and applies more sinking in positive. Yeah, but she's still perfectly usable on positive mode, Zach. And as I said, I'm extremely lazy at the moment to continuously, on every single fight, make her negative.
약점이 명백해.
If I'm starting to lose the clashes, I'll consider getting her to negative, but I'm already considering on taking her off the team.
벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
I found that out with my previous mirror run when I used her with Liu Sang.
네, 현명하셨네요.
Oh, so you already know how lazy you can be.
꿰뚫려라.
It damage drops hard in positive mode though. Yeah, I know that.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이
It's not that bad though. Like it's not to the point where she becomes unusable like Lena Dawn.
이대로 몰아붙이면
If she's not with her team or the team that she likes.
차라리 적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh no, we got another bot. Malinadon is doing damage and she's not in her proper team. No, I'm not talking about damage. The clashes with Linadon drop extremely hard if she's not in a charge team.
한도는 유리하나.
This is the first time I'm using her in MD. You are going to notice that she, for some reason, loses a lot of flash power if she's
이걸로 사건
almost the only charged unit.
삼추 소수진의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
I have Rhodia and Red Eyes. Yeah, Rhodia is kind of a charge unit. She's not the only one. Yeah, no, yeah, but the thing is that on my Rupture team, I use Linadon and Audis, and I'm also using Red Eyes.
예상한 것
However, she's still struggling with getting enough clash power. So Red Eyes is not exactly going to help her a lot. And even without this, she's not exactly that massively better. Maybe the press Rhodia is good enough since she came out at the same time as Linadon. So maybe on that regard, she supports better Linadon. But
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. I think she does need a full charge team.
꿰뚫려라.
Alright, Tug.
옳다.
Abrupt leaving. Yeah, good night, Tug. Rest well.
약점이 명백해. 평면자.
I'm just going to finish this battle and I'm going to end the stream. Pretty much everyone left already anyways. I will, thank you.
성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지
한 번에
않으면
우위를 점하셨군요.
잘못 선택했을 수도
이 기세라면
있었는데
이번 경도
현명하셨네요.
무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
그 시선. 경멸스럽고.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
지키기
유람기라면
나에겐
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서
사류
하는 놀이.
산소 평열 탈취.
놀이가 아니야.
갈라지도록.
기가 튀게.
약점을 찔렀어.
그래.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의
아직 좀
가르침이
남은 것 같은데?
그러니까 아무도 없었다는 거다.
좋아. 이걸로 사건
Wait, can I do a shop?
전개가
I might do the shop first.
삼추
depending on where I am.
전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Okay, nice. Starlight. Oh, I'm still away from the shop by one. Okay, I'm going to be ending the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Your support makes everything. I will be ending the stream here. Tomorrow, I'm going to continue the mirror run. Sadly, I didn't do Sekiro, but most likely tomorrow I'm definitely going to be able to do Sekiro. I'm already halfway through this, so I don't have to ponder about anything tomorrow. So I'm just going to jump straight into Limbus, finish the mirror run, and then I'm going to go into Sekiro. So thank you everyone. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.